Yes, we're up in line. We're ready.
The second warm-up session will begin at 8:30. That'll be in 5 minutes. Also at 8:30, there will be an officials meeting at the hospitality tent. 8:30, hospitality tent for officials. There will be a timers meeting at 9 a.m. in the southwest corner of the pool and a coaches meeting at 9 a.m. in the hospitality tent. We are asking for a positive check-in for the 800 free. Please check in by the start of event 25. The 800 free check-in by event 25. Also, if you're requesting any time trials today, those also need to be requested by the start of event 25. Warm-ups. Here are your lane assignments. Lanes 1, 2, and 3. Just lanes 1 and 2, Barracudas. Lane 3, Gillette. Lane 4, Billings Y and Billings Aquatic. Lane 5, Brookings and Buffalo. Lane 6, Casper. Lane 7, Capital City. Lane 8, Sheridan. Lane 9, Converse County and Newcastle. And Lane 10, unattached Prairie Masters, Rocky Mountain Regional Masters, and UC 54. Those will begin at 8:30.
Yes,
I did.
I convinced.
I brought it Friday. Bring me my towel. Oh,
Your parka is under the canopy. Your parka.
Harley's been sitting over there somewhere.
My son! I haven't seen that for a while. Wait. Hey, your mom. It's underneath. There's the timer's clock. Everything. Oh, God. Hey. Glad I didn't see that with me. I was like, okay. My
So large.
How's it going, dude?
What?
8:30 warm-ups. If your coach is on deck, please enter the pool feet first. If your coach is on deck, you may enter the pool for warm-up. Feet first only. Feet first entry. Also, your officials meeting is starting now at the hospitality table. Your officials meeting is starting now at your hospitality table. There will be a coaches meeting at 9 a.m. in the hospitality tent and a timers meeting at 9 a.m. and the southwest corner of the pool by the admin table. Officials, your meeting is set to begin in the hospitality tent. Coaches in the hospitality tent at 9. Timers at the admin table at 9 a.m. as well. We will begin this meet at 9:15. Coaches, you have a meeting at 9 a.m. at the hospitality tent. Your meeting will begin at 9 a.m. in the hospitality tent. Timers, your meeting will also begin at 9 a.m. by the admin table in the southwest corner of the pool. We will begin the meet at 9:15. We are asking for a positive check-in for the 800 free by the start of event 25, and any requests for time trials also be requested by the start of event 25. coaches, your meeting is at 9 a.m. in the hospitality tent. 9 a.m. coaches meeting. Timers, if you have volunteered to time this morning, your meeting will be at 9 a.m. at the admin table, which is in the southwest corner of the pool. We are requesting a positive check-in for the 800 free by the start of event 25. Also, we're asking for any time trial requests to be completed by the start of event 25. The meet would begin at 9:15. Again, coaches, 9 a.m., timers, 9 a.m. Positive check-in for your 800 free.
Oh my god, we got like an hour.
If you volunteered to time, please make your way over to the admin table in the southwest corner of the pool. Here are your timing lane assignments. Lane 1, Laramie. Lane 2, Capital City and Casper. Lane 3, Gillette and Pierre. Lanes 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, Rushmore. Lane 9, Barracudas. Lane 10, Black Hills Gold and Deadwood Lead. Those are your timing assignments. That meeting will begin at 9 a.m. in the southwest corner of the pool. We are asking for a positive check-in for the 800 free. And a coaches meeting will begin at 9 a.m. in the hospitality tent. If you have volunteered to time, please make your way to the southwest corner of the pool for your meeting. The meet will begin at 9:15 and we'd like to do that on time. Thank you.
We're not going to have
this. I love this camera setup. Yeah, it's great. I hope it doesn't fall because of the wind, you know. Nope, have a good chair or break.
Didn't even have a camera last night.
What are you doing walking over here in front of us? Hey, you're not supposed to be in front of that camera. Come on.
I feel like I should go that way. I just wanted to sit down for a second. Like I keep on.
What did I get?
When you can see the red, it's fire. It's like Are you guys? Yeah. You ready for a start?
I know, there's a board. I know, I was like, where's the board?
My board's working. I'm gonna plug this in, so
I know we're moving it down soon, but.
oh yeah, it was on. I unplugged it.
I know. Plug it back in. Good morning and welcome again to the final day of our Rushmore Summer Classic. If you could rise and remove your head coverings, we have our singing of our national anthem.
And the twilight
we'll have the first and final call. We're beginning with event 21. First and final call for heat 1 and heat 2 of the 12 and under 100-meter freestyle.
I don't know. Yeah. We're all over.
Exactly. I was talking about it over the top of the white shirt. Like the white shirt. They were responsible for white jacket. He's right there. That's definitely it's all you. You don't have you don't keep that. You ready?
In the water is heat 1 of event 21, the mixed 12 and under 100-meter freestyle. In lane 2, O'Shea. Lane 3, Verushka. Lane 4, Arsaga. Lane 6, Grant. That's lane 5. Lane 6, Daly. Lane 7, Hastings. Lane 8, Demo. And then lane 9, Daly. This is your final call for heats 2 and 3. First call for heat 4 of event 21.
I did, but I got that one all up to cold and oh my god, I can't stand Yeah, they're just on it.
That is so scary.
I can be done.
It's fine.
In the water, heat 2 of event 21. In lane 1, Hunter. Lane 2, Freilinger. Lane 3, Spade. Lane 4, Hickerson. Lane 5, Chippy. Lane 6, Myers. Lane 7, Waugh. Lane 8, Newman. Lane 9, Hunter. And in lane 10, Vander Ark. This is your final call for heats 3 and 4. First call for heat 5 of event 21, the mixed 12 and under 100 meter freestyle.
Yeah, it's way down at the other end. Let's go, John. Let's go, Tegan.
Jonathan! Jonathan!
There he is.
John, you're good. You're good. He's still coming. Just relax. You got this.
Rushmore.
In the water is heat 3 of event 21, 3 of 15, lane 1, Demo, lane 2, Barron, lane 3, Gibbons, lane 4, Tralla, lane 5, Murphy, lane 6, Vander Ark, lane 7, White, lane 8, Hinkle, lane 9, Babruska, lane 10, Newman. This is heat 3 of 15 of event 21. Final call for heats 4 and 5. First call for heat 6.
Nice shot, Tegan.
In the water, heat 4 of event 21. First, lane 1, Knowlton, lane 2, Hicks, lane 3, Moore, lane 4, Weeks, lane 5, Hickerson, lane 6, Rush, lane 7, O'Donnell, lane 8, Nelson, lane 9, Edwards, and in lane 10, McIver. This is heat 4 of 15 for event 21. This is the final call for heats 5 and 6. First call for heat 7. 5 of event 21. Lane 1, Hurley. Lane 2, French. Lane 3, O'Leary. Lane 4, Koistinen. Lane 5, Goraparthy. Lane 6, Hedgie. Lane 7, Snyder-Weiss. Lane 8, Athey. Lane 9, Scott. And in lane 10, Babruska. This is your final call for heat 6 and 7. First call for heat 8.
Thank you. Yeah, we had a really one. Nice job, Lyric. Stay cut. In the water is heat 6 of 15 for event 21. Lane 1, Lingham. Lane 2, Warner. Lane 3, Walker. Lane 6, Lane 4, Cozina. Lane 5, Wood. Lane 6, Kelly. Lane 7, Walsh. Lane 8, Rico. Lane 9, Bruns. And in lane 10, Taylor. This is your final call for heat 7 and 8. First call for heat 9.
If Lincoln Anderson could report to the far end of the pool, Lincoln Anderson.
Hey, Lane, go ahead. Go ahead. Go in there and release.
In the water is heat 7 of 15 for event 21. Lane 1, Bazadwa. Lane 2, Hostetter. Lane 3, Sorensen. Lane 4, Grimes. Lane 5, Simons. Lane 6, King. Lane 7, Kaiser. Lane 8, Easton. Lane 9, Hunter. And lane 10, Anderson. Heat 7 is in the water. This is your final call for heats 8 and 9. First call for heat 10. Lincoln Anderson, could you make your way to the far end of the pool?
I'll say that.
Also, at 11 a.m., if we could have 5 Rushmore Swim Team volunteers for timing, 5 Rushmore Swim Team volunteers at 11 a.m. to time, that would be much appreciated. 5 volunteers. Also, if you look in your program, there is a QR code. We welcome any and all feedback. Any feedback you provide will enter you in for a random drawing of a $25 Amazon gift card. In the water is heat 8 of 15 for event 21. Lane 1, Schaefer. Lane 2, Rosler. Lane 3, Abba. Lane 3, Marari. Lane 6, 5, Lewis. Lane 8, Johnson. Lane 9, King. Lane 10, Smith. This is your final call for heats 9 and 10. First call for heat 11.
They're messing with that I made it. He's still swimming. We'll get it figured out. This guy's gonna radio down. didn't know who was doing what down there. I got the radio today. Sorry,
Way to go! Go Pipes!
In the water is heat 9 of 15 for event 21. Lane 1, Bazadwa. Lane 2, Goraparthy. Lane 3, Sharp. Lane 4, Sheehan. Lane 5, Schaefer. Lane 6, Atkinson. Lane 7, Cooper. Lane 8, Calhoun. Lane 9, Grant. And Lane 10, Rico. This is your final call for heats 10 and 11. First call for heat 12. Be sure to visit our concession stand and our official merchandise tent. Please make sure you are positively checked in for the 800 free by the start of event 25. Also, any time trial requests need to be made by event 25. There are warm-up and cool-down lanes in the inside pool. Please no hanging out in the pool even on this cold and blustery day. There's no changing in the outside bathrooms. No changing in the outside bathroom. Swimmers, please change inside the locker rooms.
Let's go, Rushmore. Come along, Maggie. Let's go, Lydia. Let's go, Winnie.
In the water is heat 10 of 15. Lane 1, Myers. Lane 2, Kumar. Lane 3, Foreman. Lane 4, Nishimura. Lane 5, Wake. Lane 6, Olson. Lane 7, Mares. Lane 8, Fisher. Lane 9, Schmidt. And Lane 10, Hansen. This is your final call for heat 11 and 12. First call for heat 13. We are asking for a positive check-in for that 800 freestyle to be made by the start of event 25. Also, Rushmore Swim Team parents, if you are able and willing to time for the second half of this session at 11 a.m., please check in with our head timer on the north side of the pool, northwest corner of the pool, if you're willing to volunteer. In the water is heat 11. Lane 1 is Johnson. Lane 2, Warner. Lane 3, Tatakis. Lane 4, Murphy. Lane 5, Pace Barreto. Lane 6, Walsh. Lane 7, Kronk. Lane 8, Coltier. And in lane 9, Arsaga. This is your final calls for heat 12 and 13. First call for heat 14 and 15. First call. In the water is heat 12. Lane 1, Crapier. Lane 2, Cosina. Lane 3, Borzit. Lane 4, Lupe. Lane 5, Bellman. Lane 6, Bramlett. Lane 7, Trujillo. Lane 8, Bergman. Lane 9, Sharp. And lane 10, Meyer. This is your final call for heat 13 and 14. First call for heat 15 of 15. In the water is heat 13 of 15. Lane 1, Grimes. Lane 2, Frost. Lane 3, Bruns. Lane 4, Riffenberger. Lane 5, Anderson. Lane 6, Peterson. Lane 7, Reno. Lane 8, Calhoun. Lane 9, Ferrari. And in lane 10, Garvin. This is your final call for heat 14 and 15. First call for heat 1 of event 22.
the water is heat 14 of 15. Lane 1, Hagstrom. Lane 2, Key. Lane 3, James. Lane 4, Peter. Lane 5, Bellman. Lane 6, Ashton. Lane 7, Fry. Lane 8, Erickson. Lane 9, Walker. Lane 10, Daly. This is your final call for Heat 15 and Heat 1 of Event 22. First call for Heat 2 of Event 22. We'd like to remind you we are requesting a positive check-in for the 800 free by the start of Event 25, and any request for time trials also be made by the beginning of Event 25. Please be sure to visit our concession stand to satisfy all your hunger needs. In the water is Heat 15 of 15. Lane 1, Bergman. Lane 2, Hoover. Lane 3, Ackley. Lane 4, Atkinson. Lane 5, Schaefer. Lane 6, Kaiser. Lane 7, Kelly. Lane 8, Shriver. Lane 9, Moore. And in Lane 10, McDonald. This is your final call for Heat 1 and 2 of Event 22. First call for Heat 3. In the water is Heat 1 of 11 for Event 22, the mixed 13 and over 100 meter freestyle. In Lane 3, O'Leary. Lane 4, Weitzel. Lane 5, Graves. Lane 6, Gregory. Lane 7, Kinkle. And in Lane 8, Roberts. This is your final call for Heats 2 and 3. First call for Heat 4 for Event 22.
Good. There was one.
In the water is heat 2 of 11 for event 22. Lane 1, Kittleson. Lane 2, Mirari. Lane 3, Warner. Lane 4, Butts. Lane 5, James. Lane 6, Keller. Lane 7, Smith. Lane 8, Kirby. Lane 9, Bovey. And in lane 10, Link. This is your final call for heats 3 and 4. Your first call for heat 5. We will be taking a short 5-minute break at the conclusion of this event, a 5-minute break to move our starters. In the water is heat 3, lane 1, Lynn, lane 2, Fenolia, lane 3, Loveland, lane 4, Hagstrom, lane 5, Gibbons, lane 6, Smith, lane 7, Wentz, lane 8, Seifarth, lane 9, Satow, and in lane 10, Ritterbusch. This is your final call for heats 4 and 5. First call for heat 6. In the water, heat 4, lane 1, Nelson, lane 2, Cracer, lane 3, Ritterbusch, lane 4, Tuckett, lane 5, Anchor, lane 7, Campbell, lane 8, Wood, lane 9, James, and in lane 10, Hennebree. This is your final call for heats 5 and 6. First call for heat 7 of 11 for event 22. In heat 5, swimming in lane 1 is Fisher, lane 2, Goodrich, lane 3, Moore, lane 4, Lowski, lane 5, Churchma, lane 6, Hunter, lane 7, Stamper, lane 9, Klein, and lane 10, Walker. This is your final call for heats 6 and 7 of 11 for event 22. First call for heat 8. In the water, we have heat 6, lane 1, Schaefer, lane 2, Stamper, lane 3, Erickson, lane 4, Bach, lane 5, Lamb, lane 6, Hap, lane 7, Dadget, lane 8, Lebstock, lane 9, Poirier, and in lane 10, Kelly. This is your final call for heat 7 and 8. First call for heat 9. Rushmore Swim Team families, we're looking for 5 timers at 11 a.m. to relieve some of our teams that are ready to head home. We need 4 more volunteers at 11 a.m. Please check in the southwest corner of the pool with the head timer. Thank you. For heat 7, swimming in lane 1, Chabron, lane 2, Hall, lane 4, Shabazi, lane 4, Swank, lane 5, Sorensen, lane 6, Kruger, lane 7, Elwine, lane 8, Moore, lane 9, Batson, and lane 10, Sasma. This is your final call for heats 8 and 9. First call for heat 10 of 11. There will be a short 5-minute break following this event.
A little bit longer. Go, Olivia! Oh yeah.
In heat 8, lane 1, Manweiler, lane 2, McDonald, lane 3, Williamson, lane 4, Johnson, lane 5, Lowski, lane 6, Hintz, lane 7, Ellerkamp, lane 8, Robertson, lane 9, Ellerkamp, and in lane 10, Delay. This is your final call for heats 9 and 10. First call for heat 11. We will take a 5-minute break following heat 11 of event 22. Swimmers in event 23, you will start at the far end of the pool. You will be starting at the far end of the pool for our 50-meter backstroke.
Come on, Olivia!
Lane 9, swimming, or heat 9, swimming in lane 1, Burgess. Lane 2, Graves. Lane 3, Bott. Lane 4, Gillily. Lane 5, Peterson. Lane 6, Olson. Lane 7, Dawson. Lane 8, Hood. Lane 9, Cloutier. And in lane 10, Schleicher. This is your final call for heat 10 and 11. First call for heat 1 of event 13 at the far end of the pool. In the water, we have heat 10. Lane 1, Rosler. Lane 2, Baisley. Lane 3, Ashton. Lane 4, Johnson. Lane 5, Fulton. Lane 6, Lebstock. Lane 7, Key. Lane 8, Hoover. Lane 9, Fry. And in lane 10, Brent. This is your final call for heat 11 and heat 1 of event 23, which will begin approximately 5 minutes after the conclusion of heat 11. Our final heat for event 22, the mixed 12 and over 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Apostle. Lane 2, Stakes. Lane 3, Forsyth. Lane 4, Galleon. Lane 5, Signer. Lane 6, Maisel. Lane 7, Prine. Lane 8, Johnson. Lane 9, Jones. And in lane 10, Lau. We will take a 5-minute break prior to event 23. This is your first and second call for heat 1 and 2 for event 23, the 50-meter backstroke. Clear the pool, please. Clear the pool, please.
I'll have to. I wanted to.
No, this is over. It's just like an ad. So we'll start.
Now, before I come up the clock, if people can join us, Rushmore at 11 o'clock.
We're still looking for 2 more volunteer timers for the 11 o'clock shift. If anyone is interested in helping out and doing an 11 o'clock volunteer shift for timers, Rushmore specifically, please come see Michelle.
Need to do it.
Yes, there are. A lot of pickles. And pickle juice. Got pickle juice.
Still confirming there are pickles and pickle juice available at the concession stand.
Dad, come on now.
The city was like, don't care.
Yeah, I'm making an announcement. There's no camping inside. Did you guys do your test? Were you successful?
All fans, just a quick reminder, there is no camping allowed inside the building. Swimmers are allowed in the indoor facility for warm-up and cool down, but we'd ask that all adults stay outside and watch the show out here and avoid staying inside the building. There's no camping inside. Thank you.
Camping, loitering, hanging out. None of it.
Unless we're eating a pickle, then you're fine.
It's still like no phones behind the starting blocks. Yes, you do. Yes.
One more reminder when we get going on the far end of the pool for these 50s, there's no video or pictures that can be taken behind the blocks. If you want a video shot or a good pic of your swimmer, do that from the side of the pool, please.
Timers are ready. Okay, guys. Starting it up.
Heat 1, event 23.
Take your marks.
Now in the water, heat 1 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 1 is in the water. Lane 4, Walker. Lane 5, Lewis. And lane 6, Schaefer. Heat 1 of event 23, the 50-meter backstroke. There are 20 heats of this event.
Oh yeah. You gotta have some of those videos. It just reminded me of El Centro. At 1 o'clock in the morning. We'd go out running at like 2 or 3 in the morning. It was 104 still. And, oh yeah, that was as cold as it got for like 3 weeks straight.
Now in the water, heat 2 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Lane 1, Daly. Lane 2, Johnson. Lane 3, Daly. Lane 4, Nemo. Lane 5, Grant. Lane 6, Bobruska. Lane 7, Pochert. Lane 8, Vanderark. And lane 9, Shippy. Heat 2 is in the water. Final call, heat 3. Second call, heat 4. And a first call for heat 5 of event 23.
As long as they I had another
Now in the water, heat 3 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 3 is in the water. Lane 1, Shippey. Lane 2, Moore. Lane 3, Hickerson. Lane 4, Gibbons. Lane 5, White. Lane 6, Rustler. Lane 7, Hunter. Lane 8, Spade. Lane 9, Waugh. And lane 10, Myers. Heat 3 in the water. Final call, heat 4. Second call, heat 5. And a first call for heat 6 of event 23.
But you'll have to be focused because that's a little bit close.
No one's going. You need to reset. No one started. You need to reset. Okay, let them know what we said. She's got a mouthful. Bumped it or what happened?
Now in the water, heat 4 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 4 is in the water. Lane 1, Kunkel. Lane 2, Barons. Lane 3, McIver Livingston. Lane 4, Vander Ark. Lane 5, Moore. Lane 6, Scott. Lane 8, Knowlton. Lane 9, Murphy. And lane 10, Demo. Heat 4 is in the water. Final call, heat 5. Second call, heat 6. And a first call for heat 7 of event 23. Now in the water, heat 5 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 5 is in the water. Lane 1, Wood. Lane 2, Nelson. Lane 3, Rush. Lane 4, Vavruska. Lane 5, Snyder Weiss. Lane 6, O'Leary. Lane 7, Edwards. Lane 8, Hickerson. Lane 9, Weeks. And lane 10, O'Donnell. Heat 5 is in the water. Final call, heat 6. Second call, heat 7. First call, heat 8 of event 23. Now in the water, heat 6 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 6 is in the water. Lane 1, Athey. Lane 2, Keller. Lane 3, Yoder. Lane 4, Witzel. Lane 5, Lofty. Lane 6, Schaefer. Lane 7, Kunkel. Lane 8, Graves. Lane 9, Kittleson. And lane 10, French. Heat 6 is in the water. Final call, heat 7. Second call, heat 8. And the first call for heat 9 of event 23. Now in the water, heat 7 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 7 is in the water. Lane 1, Gorapathy. Lane 2, Kronk. Lane 3, Mason. Lane 4, Sorensen. Lane 5, King. Lane 6, Arsaga. Lane 7, Walker. Lane 8, Hastings. Lane 9, Lingham. And lane 10, Taylor of heat 7 of event 23. Final call, heat 8. Second call, heat 9. And the first call for heat 10 of event 23.
job. Where's your top? Kelly? Go ahead. You want Kelly?
Now in the water, heat 8 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 8 is in the water. Lane 1, Bruns. Lane 2, Newman. Lane 3, Walsh. Lane 5, Kaiser. Lane 6, Kelly. Lane 7, Schaefer. Lane 8, Cozina. Lane 9, Hunter. And lane 10, Cundy. Heat 8 is in the water. Final call, Heat 9. Second call, Heat 10. And a first call for Heat 11 of event 23.
Sharks in the water, sharks in the water.
Now in the water, Heat 9 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 9 is in the water. Lane 1, Nevada. Lane 2, Warner. Lane 3, Shirts. Lane 4, Easton. Lane 5, Marari. Lane 6, Brady. Lane 7, Hick. Lane 8, Newman. Lane 9, Taylor. And lane 10, Smith. Heat 9 is in the water. Final call, Heat 10. Second call, Heat 11. And a first call for Heat 12 of event 23. Now in the water, Heat 10 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 10 is in the water. Lane 1, Cooper. Lane 2, Hostetter. Lane 3, Calhoun. Lane 4, Anderson. Lane 5, Gorapathy. Lane 6, Hanson. Lane 7, Arsaga. Lane 8, King. Lane 9, Hunter. And lane 10, Bezwada. Heat 10 is in the water. Final call, Heat heat 11, second call, heat 12, and a first call for heat 13 of event 23.
Lane 10.
Now in the water, heat 11 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 11 is in the water. Lane 1, O'Shea. Lane 2, Rico. Lane 3, Simmons. Lane 4, Marari. Lane 5, Sheehan. Lane 6, Calhoun. Lane 7, Trolla. Lane 8, Myers. Lane 9, Lewis. And lane 10, Grimes. Heat 11 is in the water. Final call, heat 12. Second call, heat 13. And a first call for heat 14 of event 23. Now in the water, heat 12 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Lane 1, Olson. Lane 2, Johnson. Lane 3, Johnson. Lane 4, Warner. Lane 5, Grant. Lane 6, Tutkus. Lane 7, Maris. Lane 8, Rico. Lane 9, Abba. And lane 10, Sharp. Of heat 12 is in the water. Final call, heat 13. Second call, heat 14. And the first call for heat 15 of event 23. Hey fans, just a quick reminder, no pictures or videos behind the blocks at the far end of the pool for the start. Thank you.
You dropped 16 seconds, Olivia. Timers, help!
Now in the water, heat 13 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 13 is in the water. Lane 1, Wake. Lane 2, Nishimura. Lane 3, Bergman. Lane 4, Kumar. Lane 5, Claudier. Lane 6, Sachow. Lane 7, Warner. Lane 8, Johnson. Lane 9, Meyer. And lane 10, Walker. Heat 13 is in the water. Final call, heat 14. Second call, heat 15. And a first call for heat 16 of event 23. heat 14 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 14 is in the water. Lane 1, Newman. Lane 2, Kraser. Lane 3, Brady. Lane 4, Schaefer. Lane 5, Hurley. Lane 6, Smith. Lane 7, Borzich. Lane 8, Bunce. Lane 9, Atkinson. Heat 14 is in the water. Final call, heat 15. Second call, heat 16. And a first call for heat 17 of event 23.
I would tell them. They're going to have three regardless. So.
Now in the water, heat 16 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 16 is in the water. Lane 1, Bach. Lane 2, Kozina. Lane 3, Constantine. Lane 4, Garvin. Lane 5, Foreman. Lane 6, Ferrari. Lane 7, Reifenberger. Lane 8, Bramlett. Lane 9, Pasparetto. And Lane 10, Grimes. Heat 16 is in the water. Final call, heat 17. Second call, heat 18. And a first call for heat 19 of event 23.
Take two out of the water, please.
Now in the water, heat 17 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 17 is in the water. Lane 1, Smith. Lane 2, Heater. Lane 3, Anderson. Lane 4, Wood. Lane 5, Kelly. Lane 6, Walker. Lane 7, Accolade. Lane 8, McDonald. Lane 9, Lupe. And lane 10, Scheifler. Heat 17 is in the water. Final call, heat 18. Second call, heat 19. And the first call for heat 20 of 20. First call for the last heat of this event, 23. Now in the water, heat 18 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Lane 1, Key. Lane 2, Erickson. Lane 3, Erickson. Lane 4, Hoover. Lane 4, Bergman. Lane 5, Lane 6, Hagstrom. Lane 7, Kelly. Lane 8, James. Lane 9, Ashton. And Lane 10, Stakes. Heat 18 is in the water. Final call, heat 19, and calling second, heat 20. Swimmers clear the pool. Now in the water, heat 19 of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Heat 19 is in the water. Lane 1, Shriver. Lane 2, Klein. Lane 3, Atkinson. Lane 4, Bruns. Lane 5, Fisher. Lane 6, Elwin. Lane 7, Dirksen. Lane 8, Hoover. Lane 9, Sachow. And lane 10, Moore. Heat 19 is in the water. Heat 20, final call. Final call for swimmers in heat 20, the final heat of this event. Great job, swimmers. You can clear the pool. Down to water, heat 20, the final heat of event 23, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Lane 1, Shabazi. Lane 2, Ansley. Lane 3, Stakes. Lane 4, Fulton. Lane 6, Green. Lane 7, Stakes. Lane 8, Campbell. Lane 9, Schaefer. And lane 10, Guillory. Heat 20 is in the water. After the conclusion of this event, we'll take a short break for the officials and timers to reset on the other end of the pool, and we'll get going with event 24. Great job, swimmers. You can clear the pool. We'll be taking a short break to reset, and we'll get going in just a moment with event 24.
Jacked up the hot water in the shower.
Yesterday I was like, I'm not sure. Water's good.
Which way? I swam outside, sort of. This pool
Calling heats 1, 2, and 3 of event 24, the mixed 13 and over 100-meter backstroke. Be setting up and getting going in just a moment. So all swimmers in heats 1, 2, and first call for heat 3, please make your way behind the blocks at this time.
We got all the stuff in? We got some timer stuff going on. Now in the water, heat 1 of event 24, the mixed 13 and over 100-meter backstroke. Lane 3, Fenolia. Lane 4, Graves. Lane 5, Kunkel. Lane 6, Gregory. And Lane 7, O'Leary. Heat 1 of event 24 is in the water. Final call, heat 2. Second call, heat 3. And a first call for heat 4 of event 24. There are 6 heats of this event. Now in the water, heat 2 of event 24, the mixed 13 and over 100-meter backstroke. Heat 2 is in the water. Lane 1, Link. Lane 2, Kirby. Lane 3, Keller. Lane 4, Bach. Lane 5, Cracer. Lane 7, Smith. Lane 6, Smith. Lane 7, Gibbons. Lane 8, Stamper. Lane 9, Ferrari. And lane 10, Ellerkamp. Heat 2 is in the water. Final call, heat 3. Second call, heat 4, and a first call for heat 5 of event 24.
I offered you a Bloody Mary earlier. A little bit.
Now in the water, heat 3 of event 24, the 13 and over 100 meter backstroke. Heat 3 is in the water. Lane 1, Scheffler. Lane 2, Walker. Lane 3, Losky. Lane 4, Poirier. Lane 5, Kierdsma. Lane 6, Goodrich. Lane 8, Ashton. Lane 9, Anchor. And lane 10, Newman. Heat 3 is in the water. Final call, heat 4. Second call, heat 5. And a first call for heat 6, the final heat of this event. Now making calls for all heats of event 24, the 13 and over 100 meter backstroke.
How can I start now?
Now in the water, heat 4 of event 24, the mixed 13 and over 100 meter backstroke. Heat 4 is in the water. Lane 1, Lepsock. Lane 2, Sorensen. Lane 3, Sachow. Lane 3, Sachow. Lane 4, Yoder. Lane 6, Shabazi. Lane 7, Sazama. Lane 8, Happy. Lane 9, Lamb. And lane 10, Manweiler. Heat 4 is in the water. Final call, heat 5. Second call, heat 6. Now in the water, heat 5 of event 24, the mixed 13 and over 100 meter backstroke. Heat 5 is in the water. Lane 1, Batson. Lane 2, Baudier. Lane 3, Losky. Lane 4, Fleetwood. Lane 5, Delay. Lane 6, Ellerkamp. Lane 7, Kruger. Lane 8, Williamson. Lane 9, Olson. And lane 10, Rentz. Heat 5 is in the water. Final call for heat 6. And that will be the conclusion of event 24. Then we'll take a short break to again move our officials and starter down to the far end of the pool for event 25, the mixed 50-meter butterfly.
That makes perfect sense.
All positive check-ins are required before the start of the next event in order to swim in the event 29, the 13 and over 800 meter freestyle. Please make your way to the official table at this time if you have not checked in. Now in the water, heat 6, the final heat of event 24, the 13 and over 100 meter backstroke. Heat 6 is in the water. Lane 1, Lebsock. Lane 2, Ainsley. Lane 3, Schleicher. Lane 4, Campbell. Lane 5, Matt Hill. Lane 6, Johnson. Lane 7, Hoover. Lane 8, Hood. Lane 9, Peterson. And lane 10, Botts. Heat 6 is in the water. We'll be taking a short break after this race to move our officials over to the far end of the pool. So this will be a first call for heats 1 and 2 of event 25, the mixed 50-meter butterfly, but it will be after a short break.
Great job, swimmers. You can clear the pool at your convenience. We'll take a short break, move our officials to the other end for the starts of event 25, which will begin in just a few minutes.
Probably goes for your working though. Yeah. Oh, did you? I did. Oh, that's fine. I figured you wouldn't. Owen. Owen Johnson. Church music. I like it. About those public bedrooms? Yeah. Those available today? That was her. I know. I would never. Spectator. I would never, but that was He was on top of that one.
I'd buy an exotic cat, yep, like a lamb or a king. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy John Merrick's remains and all that crazy elephant bones. And if I had $1 million, I'd buy If I had $1 million, we wouldn't have to walk to the store. If I had $1 million, now it'd take a limousine to this car. If I had $1 million, we wouldn't have to eat crab dinner. But we wouldn't have to. We just need more. And buy really expensive ketchup with it. Right? All the fancy Dijon ketchup. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a green dress, but not a real green dress, that's true. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you some orange juice, a Picasso or a Garofalo. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, I'd buy you a monkey. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? If I had $1 million, I'd buy you. Take your orders.
Now in the water, heat 1 of event 25, the mixed 50-meter butterfly heat 1 is in the water. Lane 2, Walker. Lane 3, Walsh. Lane 4, Shippey. Lane 5, Cozina. Lane 6, Taylor. Lane 7, Daly. And lane 8, Lewis. Heat 1 of event 25 is in the water. There are 17 heats of this event. Final call heat 2, second call heat 3. Also calling first for heat 4 of event 25, the 50-meter butterfly. Swimmers, clear the pool. Thank you. Now in the water, heat 2 of event 25, the mixed 50-meter butterfly. Lane 1, Walker. Lane 2, Kaiser. Lane 3, Vavruska. Lane 4, O'Shea. Lane 5, Gorapathy. Lane 6, Sorensen. Lane 7, Atkinson. Lane 8, Abba. Lane 9, Johnson. And lane 10, Easton. Heat 2 of event 25 is in the water. Final call, heat 3. Second call, heat 4. And the first call for heat 5 of event 25.
How you doing? You look like you're on a mission.
You guys good.
Down in the water, heat 3 of event 25, the mixed 50-meter butterfly. Heat 3 is in the water. Lane 1, Bezwada. Lane 2, King. Lane 3, Freelinger. Lane 4, Myers. Lane 5, Demo. Lane 6, Hunter. Lane 7, Newman. Lane 8, Newman. Lane 9, Shippey. And lane 10, Bezwada. Heat 3, event 25 is in the water. Final call, heat 4. Second call, heat 5. And a first call for heat 6 of event 25. Swimmers Paulette Kirby, Brent Hardy, and Ben Yoder. We have not received a positive check-in from Paulette Kirby, Brent Hardy, and Ben Yoder for event 29, a 13 and over 800 meters freestyle. Paulette Kirby, Brent Hardy, and Ben Yoder. Head to the officials table at this time, or your entry for event 29 will be scratched.
They're still trying to get them written up, so.
You better watch out.
Now in the water, heat 4 of event 25, the mixed 50-meter butterfly. Heat 4 is in the water. Lane 1, Merari. Lane 2, Marez. Lane 3, Kunkel. Lane 4, Vabruska. Lane 5, Foreman. Lane 6, Bramlett. Lane 7, Sheehan. Lane 8, Rossler. Lane 9, Barons. And lane 10, Gibbon. Heat 4 is in the water. Final call, heat 5. Second call, heat 6. First call, heat 7 of event 25.
That's the last two.
Come on, guys, get him swing!
Rest of your guys. He's got to
Come on out. Come on out.
Take your mark.
Now in the water, heat 5 of event 25, the mixed 50-meter butterfly. Heat 5 is in the water. Lane 1, Scott. Lane 2, Athey. Lane 3, Snyder Weiss. Lane 4, Roberts. Lane 5, Sachow. Lane 6, Warner. Lane 8, O'Leary. Lane 9, French. And lane 10, Nelson. Heat 5 is in the water. Final call, heat 6. Second call, heat 7. And the first call for heat 8 of event 25.
Take your mark.
Now in the water, heat 6 of event 25. Lane 1, O'Leary. Lane 2, Ashton. Lane 3, Sorensen. Lane 4, Roberson. Lane 5, Kunkel. Lane 6, Ritterbusch. Lane 7, Graves. Lane 8, Kittleson. And Lane 10, Henneberry. Heat 6 is in the water. Final call, Heat 7. Second call, Heat 8. And first call, Heat 9 of event 25.
As I say, not as I do.
Now in the water, Heat 7 of event 25, the 50-meter butterfly. Lane 1, Yoder. Lane 2, Lamb. Lane 3, Lepsock. Lane 4, Lewis. Lane 5, Nelson. Lane 6, Hofstetter. Lane 7, Taylor. Lane 8, Schaefer. Lane 9, Graves. And Lane 10, Ritterbusch. Heat 7 is in the water. Final call, Heat 8. Second call, Heat 9. First call, Heat 10 of event 25. Now in the water, Heat 8 of event 25, the 50-meter butterfly. Heat 8 is in the water. Lane 1, Johnson. Lane 2, Hastings. Lane 3, Grimes. Lane 4, Wake. Lane 5, Scherzer. Lane 6, Rico. Lane 7, Guillory. Lane 8, Smith. Lane 9, Schaefer. And Lane 10, Hicks. Heat 8 is in the water. Final call, Heat 9. Second call, Heat 10. And first call, Heat 11.
Now in the water, heat 9 of event 25 of the mixed 50-meter butterfly. Heat 9 is in the water. Lane 1, Nishimura. Lane 2, Warner. Lane 3, Olson. Lane 4, Johnson. Lane 5, Sharp. Lane 6, Smith. Lane 7, Sheehan. Lane 8, Cooper. Lane 9, Anderson. And Lane 10, Hunter. Heat 9 is in the water. Final call, Heat 10. Second call, Heat 11. First call, Heat 12. Any other swimmers interested in time trials will need to be submitted at the announcing table before the end of this event. Final call for new entries for time trials. Those will take place after the relays, but before the 800. Now in the water, Heat 10 of event 25, the mixed 50-meter butterfly. Heat 10 is in the water. Lane 1, Sharp. Lane 2, Wolf. Lane 3, Beauvais. Lane 4, Fisher. Lane 5, Gorsuch. Lane 6, Hanson. Lane 7, Lynn. Lane 8, Meyer. Lane 9, Fry. And Lane 10, Schaefer. Heat 10 is in the water. Final call, Heat 11. Second call, Heat 12. And a first call for Heat 13 of event 25. Again, any swimmers wishing to have a time trial will need to submit that request before the end of event 25, before this event ends, at the announcer table. Those time trials will take place after the relays, before the 800.
Nice finish. Hop on out, go back. Hop on out fast. Good job. Good finish. Number 4.
Now when we're jumping in to get something on the
As long as it's not a suit.
Now in the water, Heat 11 of event 25, the mixed 50-meter butterfly. Heat 11 is in the water. Lane 1, Reno. Lane 2, Pasparetto. Lane 3, Bunce. Lane 4, Bergman. Lane 5, Ferrari. Lane 6, Calhoun. Lane 7, Crump. Lane 8, Kaser. Lane 9, Claudier. Lane 10, Kumar. Heat 11 is in the water. Final call, Heat 12. Second call, Heat 13. And the first call for Heat 14 of event 25.
Good job, Lou. Good job.
Swimmers clear the pool. Swimmers clear the pool, please. Now in the water, Heat 12 of event 25, the 50-meter butterfly. Heat 12 is in the water. Lane 1, Trujillo. Lane 2, Walker. Lane 3, Bach. Lane 4, Moore. Lane 5, Hurley. Lane 6, Hagstrom. Lane 7, Anderson. Lane 8, Frost. Lane 9, Cozina. And Lane 10, Brady. Heat 12 is in the water. Final call, Heat 13, second call, Heat 14, and first call, Heat 15 of event 25.
Clear the pool! Lane 9, clear the pool!
Now in the water, heat 13 of event 25, the 50-meter butterfly. Heat 13 is in the water. Lane 1, Erickson. Lane 2, James. Lane 3, Constantine. Lane 4, Atkinson. Lane 5, Stakes. Lane 6, Campbell. Lane 7, Anderson. Lane 8, Johnson. Lane 9, Stakes. Lane 10, Ainsley. Heat 13 is in the water. Final call, heat 14. Second call, heat 15, and the first call for heat 16 of event 25, the 50-meter butterfly. Now in the water, heat 14 of event 25, the 50-meter butterfly. Heat 14 is in the water. Lane 1, Ashton. Lane 2, Peterson. Lane 3, Walker. Lane 4, Wood. Lane 5, Stakes. Lane 6, Hoover. Lane 7, Wint. Lane 8, Key. Lane 9, Gibbering. And Lane 10, Bjergsma. Heat 14 is in the water. Final call, heat 16. Second call, heat 16, and the first call for heat 17 of 17. Now calling all heats of event 25.
Go, James! Good job, James! Was he racing?
Now in the water, heat 15 of event 25, the mixed 50-meter butterfly. Heat 15 is in the water. Lane 1, Hall. Lane 2, Satchow. Lane 3, Fisher. Lane 4, Schreiber. Lane 5, T. Lane 6, Rossler. Lane 7, Kruger. Lane 8, Kelly. Lane 9, McDonald. Lane 10, McDonald. Heat 15 is in the water. Final call, heat 16. Second call, heat 17 of event 25. First call, heat 1 of event 26. Swimmers clear the pool, please. Swimmers clear the pool.
I know.
Now in the water, heat 16 of event 25, the 50-meter butterfly. Heat 16 is in the water. Lane 1, Delay. Lane 2, Swank. Lane 3, Elwin. Lane 4, Dirksen. Lane 5, Reno. Lane 6, Maddell. Lane 7, Burgess. Lane 8, Manweiler. Lane 9, Williamson. And Lane 10, Forsyth. Heat 16 is in the water. Final call, heat 17. Second call for event 26, heats 1 and 2. Great job, swimmers. You can clear the pool. Swimmers, clear the pool. Now in the water, heat 17, the final heat of this event. Heat 17 is in the water, the final heat of event 25, the 50-meter butterfly. Lane 1, Meredith Dunlop. Lane 2, Baisley. Lane 3, Fry. Lane 4, Fulton. Lane 5, Jones. Lane 6, Green. Lane 7, Lou. Lane 8, Lynch. Lane 9, Gallion. And Lane 10, Schaefer. Heat 17 is in the water. Final call, heat 1 of event 26. Second call, heat 2 and heat 3 of event 26, the 13 and over 100-meter butterfly. Great job, swimmers. You can clear the pool. Quick reminder to all swimmers, swimmers will, when they wrap up today, they need to make their changes in the locker room, not the bathroom. Make sure all swimmers are doing their changes in the locker room, not in the bathroom stalls. Thank you.
Are you fitting?
Are we good to move? Yes, you're good to move. Yes, sorry.
Just take it from one end to the other, they say. I know, that's what I'm like. You know. We've got a system on moving it,
Final call, heat 1, event 26.
You guys good to go? Good to go?
Let's go, Maddie!
Now in the water, heat 1 of event 26, the 13 and over 100 meter butterfly. Heat 1 of event 26 is in the water. Lane 2, Claudier. Lane 3, Poirier. Lane 4, Link. Lane 5, Stamper. Lane 6, Fenolia. Lane 7, O'Leary. Lane 8, Campbell. And lane 9, Tracer. Heat 1 of event 26 is in the water. Final call, heat 2. Second call, heat 3, and a first call for heat 4 of event 26. There are 5 heats of this event. There's a cowboy out there without their Wyoming ball cap and sunglasses, and a separate pair of sunglasses turned in at the concession stand. So if you're noticing it's getting a little brighter out, and you're looking for those sunglasses, they're probably at the concession stand. Now in the water, heat 2 of event 26, the 13 and over 100 meter butterfly. Heat 2 is in the water. Lane 1, James. Lane 2, Anderson. Lane 4, Sazama. Lane 5, Ellerkamp. Lane 6, Hall. Lane 8, Lamb. Lane 9, Anchor. Lane 10, Newman. Heat 2 is in the water. Final call, heat 3. Second call, heat 4, and a first call for the final heat of this event. Heat 5 is on the first call for event 26. Calling all heats of event 26, the 13 and over 100 meter butterfly.
Good job, Moose. Go, Gwen.
Now in the water, heat 3 of event 26, the 13 and over 100 meter butterfly. Heat 3 is in the water. Lane 1, Uday. Lane 2, Olson. Lane 3, Shalabron. Lane 4, Ellerkamp. Lane 5, Elwin. Lane 6, Roberson. Lane 7, Swank. Lane 8, Coffee Schreiber. Lane 9, Fisher. Heat 3 is in the water. Final call, heat 4. Second call, heat 5 of event 26. This will also be a first call for heat 1 of event 27, the 9 to 12 400 meter freestyle. First call for heat 1 of event 27. Now in the water, heat 4 of event 26, the mixed 13 and over 100 meter butterfly. Heat 4 is in the water. Lane 1, Fleetwood. Lane 2, Ainsley. Lane 3, Rossler. Lane 4, Key. Lane 5, Campbell. Lane 6, Dawson. Lane 7, Schleicher. Lane 8, Dirksen. Lane 9, Gillily. Lane 10, Graves. Heat 4 is in the water. Final call for heat 5. And a second call for heat 1 of event 27, the mixed 400 meter freestyle for 9 and 12. First call of event 1 of event 27. All coaches and swimmers involved in the 800 lane assignments and feeding has been completed. So coaches, if you want to come over and grab a heat sheet for those swimmers in the 800, those are available at the timer station or timer stand at the time.
Now in the water, the final heat of event 26, heat 5 is in the water. Lane 1, Lou. Lane 2, Freeney. Lane 3, Apostle. Lane 5, Steiner. Lane 6, Johnson. Lane 7, Forsyth. Lane 8, State. Lane 9, Leadsock. And Lane 10, Reno. Final heat of event 26, the 100-meter butterfly, is in the water. This will be a final call for heat 1 of event 27, the mixed 9 through 12, 400-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of event 27, final call. Coaches and swimmers in the 800, seating and lane assignments have been completed. You can come up to the timer station if you would like to see the seating for the 800 for lane assignments. And they are off on heat 1 of event 27. Make sure to cheer these youngsters on. Heat 1 of event 27 is up and going. The 9 through 12 400-meter freestyle. Lane 2, Sharp. Lane 3, Reno. Lane 4, Lupe. Lane 5, Edwards. Lane 6, Garvin. Lane 7, Crump. And lane 8, Murphy. Heat 1 is in the water. Will be a call for heat 2 of event 27. There are 3 heats of event 27. After that, after the conclusion of heat 3 of this event, there will be a short 5-minute break, as we've been doing this weekend, to let our relay teams find each other and get settled in behind the block. So we'll have 2 more heats of event 27, then a short 5-minute break as we get our relays situated for event 28, the mixed 400-meter med relay, which will begin 5 minutes after the conclusion of event 27.
By the 800, that last
Reminder that all swimmers that are involved in the 800 will need to provide their timers and counters for that event. So please get to work on that now, so you'll be able to start our 800 in all.
feels like Jack's thirsty going over
All coaches, the 800 is seated, so if you want to see your swimmers' lane assignments and heat, come to the announcer table anytime to see the seating and lane assignments for the 800, which is complete. Coaches and swimmers in the 800 can make their way to the announcer table anytime to see heat and lane assignments.
Finish up! Finish up!
Way to go, Willow!
Good job, Gigi!
Go, Jackson! Go, Jackson!
Good job, Rushmore.
Now in the water is Heat 2 of Event 27, the mixed 9 through 12 400-meter freestyle. Heat 2 is in the water. Lane 1, O'Leary. Lane 2, Taylor. Lane 3, Arsaga. Lane 4, Grimes. Lane 5, Reifenberger. Lane 6, Trujillo. Lane 8, Tapkas. Lane 9, Simmons, and Lane 10, Sheehan. Heat 2 of event 27 is in the water. This will be a final call for Heat 3 of event 27. Final call for Heat 3 of event 27, which is the last heat of this event. After the conclusion of Heat 3, we will take a short 5-minute break. We'll get everybody set up with their relay teams behind the blocks and get going with event 28, the mixed 400-meter medley relay.
Exactly like I just said that while he was walking, I thought we were going to like
swimmers involved in the 800. Swimmers and coaches involved in the 800 lane and heat assignments are available at the announcer's table at this time. Any swimmers that are set for a time trial, that information is available at this time as well at the announcer's table.
Oh my god, I'm heat one. I'm heat one. Oh, right.
Now in the water, heat 3 of 3, the final heat of event 27, the mixed 9 and 9 through 12 400-meter freestyle. Heat 3 of event 27 is in the water. Lane 1, Frost. Lane 2, James. Lane 3, Daly. Lane 4, Heater. Lane 5, Schleicher. Lane 6, Kelly. Lane 7, Kaiser. Lane 8, Anderson. Lane 9, Trump. And lane 10, Bellman. Heat 3 of event 27. The mixed 9 through 12 400-meter freestyle is in the water. After the conclusion of this event, we will take a short break to get our relay teams assembled and ready to go. So that will take place approximately 5 minutes. Event 28 will start approximately 5 minutes after the conclusion of this race. Heat race. It's just a little bit after noon, and it's afternoon, that means it's lunchtime. And if you have not had lunch right now and you're starting to think about it, all hot items are half off at the concession stand. If you're here and you're hungry, All items at the concession stand, hot items, are half off at this time.
Gotta be running low.
All officials, at the conclusion of this heat, when we take our 5-minute break, the officials will have a short meeting as well. All officials will have a quick meeting as soon as this race is over by the official table. All right, great job, swimmers. You can clear the pool at your convenience. We're on a very short break for an officials meeting by the announcers table, and also for swimmers to get assembled with their relay teams. We'll begin in about 5 minutes.
with heat 1 of event 28, the 400-meter medley relay.
Yeah, we're trying to let that slip away, aren't we?
You got to turn that up a little bit. That's a good song. You got to turn that up a little bit.
Final call, all swimmers in heat 1 of event 28, the mixed 400-meter medley relay. We're just about ready to get started. Final call, heat 1. Hey coaches, just a quick reminder before you head out today, please go by the party room inside to pick up your team awards. All awards will be eligible to be picked up in the party room inside for the coaches before you head out today. water, heat 1 of event 28, the mixed 400-meter medley relay. Lane 1, Rushmore K. Lane 2, Converse B. Lane 3, Black Hills Gold A. Lane 4, Rushmore I. Lane 5, Rushmore G. Lane 6, Rushmore H. Lane 7, Rushmore J. Lane 8, Black Hills Gold B. And lane 9, Sheridan B. Heat 1 of event 28 is in the water.
Did they actually do TV yesterday? Oh, they did. I didn't know they were going to do that. Well, I went so far back to 15 years. Okay, you were. And that, I mean, it's one thing to have a pace thing on, but that would be like a technicality. But I suppose if it is in the fact that advantage over water,
Let's go, boys. Go, Rushmore.
Now in the water, heat 2 of event 28, the mixed 400-meter medley relay. Lane 1, Rushmore F. Lane 2, Sheridan A. Lane 4, Deadwood A. Lane 5, Rushmore A. Lane 6, Rushmore B. Lane 7, Rushmore C. Lane 8, Rushmore D. Lane 9, Rushmore E. And Lane 10, Deadwood B. Now in the water.
Chuck! Go, Charlie! Go, boys, be fast! Push up, push, push, push! That's good. Take off the wrong place. Go, go, go! 33 or 33 Let's go, Keegan! Go, Keegan! Go, Keegan! Trying to get the future started. Come on, push, Bob, push, push, push.
4, 5, 8, 9.
Come on, Charlie. Come on, push, push, push. Let's go, Keegan, go fast. Go, go, go.
6, 9 for
Get out, guys. Don't get out.
Yeah, they seem to be always. I mean, I don't know.
Come on, man.
They think they have it out of their aggregate. Like,
Possible. It's still possible. Let's go, Keegan. Let's go. Come on. Get up 55. Let's go, Keegan. Let's go, go, go. Go. Oh, he's getting closer. If he's at 55. Push, push, push on! Well, what do you think it was? 409, I thought. Yeah, you just gotta think 409.
All they heard is 9 at the end.
He's got it, bro. We got this. Oh, and slow down. Yeah, take the go. Take the go. We got 4 players.
Yeah, I gave it to her.
Don't lose the card, Joe.
I showed it to you in the head. Oh, he's so
All right, Marissa. Nice and warmed up. How you doing? Heart rate's high. It's good. You're saying goodbye?
It's Lawrence. I saw his name on it.
Great job, swimmers. You can clear the pool. We're going to take a really short break, and then we'll get going with our time trials. We have a couple of those time trials, then we'll get started with the 800 right after that.
I have no clue.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. See you soon.
All right, we'll see ya.
have a 200 and a 50, right?
Yeah, it's a 50-time trial.
Let me give you guys each a shoot. Are you done? I would give it to you. Yeah, pretty good.
You like sandwiches? Yeah, this is a $15 gift card. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I gave it to Lydia.
Enjoy it. It should be good for one standard size sandwich. Chrissy, are you good? Yeah, we got enough people on our team to handle the They thought it was doing that can make it.
I'd love to go if we got enough, but if we don't,
Well, I'm just letting the foreigners go first.
yeah, no, that's okay.
No. You got the best jacket for this weather.
I think I haven't slept yet.
Very much. See you next time. Look forward to it. You guys, good job.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Your shadowing in there.
You know how many ate? I have 7.
Ellie, and this one Alright, have a good trip.
Thank you so much. See you next year. Oh, man. He said I'm the counter over here, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, right. So we'll need to
I want you to call it. Guys, but you're here. Yeah, great weather. Even this could be worse. I can tell Chance a little cold. I could just tell you're slightly miserable, but I'm driving that next time. Okay.
figure that out.
You have a little program for you, so you know what we're doing. You have a second? That's what's happening next.
We're fine right now, but one of you down there.
Next phase is 53, right? And then after that, we have this 103.
Dancing, everybody.
Not hard strokes, just the Okay, start. Yeah. Go ahead and cover the 15, Christy, if you can. Well, a little late. All right, that's okay.
You're fine. It's just
Let's make some noise. Time trial 1, 50-meter freestyle.
You got this, man. Awesome, keep it up. Keep it up. Looking good. Go, Sophia, finish. Keep it going.
She died in the last 15.
I know.
Did she get it? I don't think she did.
Good job, Sophia.
Are we good done playing? We got it. I'll wait the card. Yeah, there's a James.
Come on, James.
Where's your stuff?
We're with you. They took our stuff.
Hey, we got like all the 800.
They still got all the answers. Mom took our stuff. They don't have counters down there already? Yeah, they need to get there, yeah. The counters down in far end. Are the counters up yet for them? But I'm asking, are they down there?
Meet marshals are the cards out at the end of the pool. Meet marshals, please set out the counting cards for the 800, which will be coming up next. Thank you. Now in the water, Ellie Calhoun runs time trial and a 200-meter freestyle underway. After the conclusion of this time trial, we will begin our 13 and over 800-meter freestyle, which is event 29. We have 3 heats of this event, so we'll ask Heat 1 to report behind the blocks at this time. Heat 1, make your way over behind the blocks. Timers, please join them behind the blocks as we get ready to start event 29. And card counters, please make your way into to the far end of the pool to be counted for those swimmers in Heat 1, event 29. as we get ready for event 29, heat 1 will be Lauren Daggett, lane 2, Jenna Uday, lane 3, Izzy Renault, lane 4, Marissa Renault, lane 5, Hunter Johnson, lane 6, Cy Gallion, lane 7, Aaron Ainsley, lane 8, Nathan Ainsley, lane 9, Daniel Hint, and lane 10, Brady Burgess. Will be heat 1 of event 29 coming up immediately after this time trial.
Perfect.
Well, happy to oblige.
Give me a full heat. I'll walk you through. That timer.
Counters up there. Like we have all of them.
Got this, Lauren.
Now this one comes out.
Now in the water, heat 1 of event 29, the 13 and over 800 meter freestyle. Lane 1, Lauren Daggett. Lane 2, Jenna Uday. Lane 3, Izzy Renault. Lane 4, Marissa Renault. Lane 5, Hunter Johnson. Lane 6, Cy Gallion. Lane 7, Aaron Ainsley. Lane 8, Nathan Ainsley. Lane 9, Danielle Hint. And lane 10, Brady Burgess. Heat 1 of event 29 is in the water. This will be your first, second, and final call for heat 2 of event 29, which will be taking place right after this race.
And everybody comes up and down.
Come on, Nick, Dave. Go, dude. Come on, Nathan, go. Come on, Hunter. Nice, Izzy. Good job, Marissa. Nice job, you guys. Devin, what are you going to hold?
No, you could be in my time.
Get that right hand up out of the water. He's going down. He's really going to
All right, wait. Hey, wait. What you did in the 400, okay? Long strokes. You got it.
Now in the water, heat 2 of event 29, the mixed 13 and over, 800 meter freestyle. Heat 2 is in the water. Lane 1, Hardy. Lane 2, Goodrich.
Lane 3, Gregory. Lane 4, James. Lane 5, Guillory. Lane 6, Lepsock. Lane 7, Roberson. Lane 8, Newman. And Lane 9, Hunter. Heat 2 of event 29 is in the water. This will be your last call for Heat 3, the final heat of this event. So that would be Topkus, Nelson, and Hagstrom in Heat 3 of event 29. Next up, that will be the final race of the meet.
You guys are not coming down.
Well, that feels like you got some room to do
That was so much fun. Yeah, and
Go, Rushmore! Go! Go, Wade! Go, Wade! Up! Yeah!
That's how we go.
Out here, baseball practice. Hey, have fun. Baseball. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard good luck for the week up for the games. Hope to see you in the finals. How about that? I'd like to take away those 2 games win. That would be awesome.
I would like that.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that. Take care of us. See ya.
Thank you for everything.
Of course, right back
Go,
at
Wade! Finish! Go! Pick it up, Wade! Kick!
7.
Nice work, Wade. Good job, Wade.
Come on, Marissa, dig in! Move it, come on, dig in! Dig in, Marissa, go! Go, Marissa, go! Come on, give me it, come on, come on! Let's go, Sophia!
Now in the water, final heat, final race of the day. Heat 3 of event 29, the mixed 13 and over, 800 meter freestyle. Lane 4, Tatkes, lane 5, Nelson, and lane 6, Hagstrom.
Aren't there right now? There's no one over there. So, you got her. I think I only could see that you were looking at me. I think it's right on that started off, I was like, you know, this season so I'm kind of
Come on, Sophia! Pick it up! Got it! Sophia!
so we get over the top.
Woo! Keep going!
Running through each more race. Much more still set up.
Yay! Keep going! Woohoo! Go, Sophia! Okay, Sophia! Keep it moving! Alright, keep moving, keep moving! Go, go, go! Go, Sophia, go!
Alright, Sophia, let's go! Let's go! Go, Sophia! Go, go!
Let's go, Sophia! Come on! Let's go! Come here, Sophia, come here! Come on, Sophia! Come on! Come! Come on! Move it! Go, 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 go! Sophia! Go, go, go! Come on! There you go, let's go! Let's go, Sophia! Go, go! Come on, come on, come on! Go, 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 go! Go, Sophia, go! Let's go! 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 Get up there! Get up there!
Yeah. I think they'll just come together. There's a Velcro piece right here that helps them stay. Hey, swimmers are not supposed to be over there. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's swimmers. Get him out of here with you.
Nope, not my kid.
Of course, he is older than you. That's older than you. Yeah, I know. I got out of there.
When we get them good.
So we pop them all? Yeah, we got to throw that one over.
Everyone grab a corner, grab above where the connection is, and then walk in.
I'm just about ready.
There we go. That was good. Yeah, they're all popping. Now everyone grabs the cardinal points and walk to the middle.
Okay, I found him.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he's pretty excited. All right, what do you got for me?
He hasn't been on the radio much.
Thank you, Tim.
Laramie, we need, you got to prep for the warrant. 800 and High Point just finished. Give us like a minute.
I'm good. Thank you.
Yes.
Out there, I'll be there shortly. You guys don't want any food or anything?
I know we talked about it every year. That's so sick.
Olivia's here. Yes. Hey, do me a favor and say hi to some of the regulars. I'll say that, but I won't say that. Someone called the old man winner. And there's and her daughter's done. So she's not able to come up. Amy. Yeah.
Olivia.
Amy did some chatting on her.
Yeah, and it's heavy as hell.
They're in the party room, my awesome lifeguard chat, through that I made yours.
Now I know.
Yeah. You can go through that, like, where the warm-up is now. We're just in the 800s and the high points as of right now. Yeah, perfect. It's nice and not windy. Can you put this in? Nice. Well,
Okay. Oh, I see another one down there. Yeah. All right, let me go grab that one.
yeah.
The big one?
Yeah, this is another 100.
I got this one, and I got the 50 footer.
Okay.
I think we need a breakdown Stanton. Oh no!
Just page one, I'll reprint page one.
Oh, that's my point.
Yeah, I'll just reprint page one.
Yeah, from a security standpoint.
Exactly right. By that, you can